I'm waiting.
I'm so sorry.
Being here and being bossy. Wow. Where the chaos
Wow.
demon at?
What would we do without Ray? Hi,
Boss
Ray.
Renee. But you sure ain't in enough pain not to be lost in people. Oh, let me put this on my Instagram.
Oh, I did not. I forgot
I
to
don't
post
be
this
on there too
anywhere.
often. Ooh, let's see.
I don't go there.
Mm-mm.
How do I do this? Anyway, I don't know if there's anybody here, but Ray for sure is. So hi party people. These are semi July Noir sprints.
They are.
Your fearless leader Breezy asked if I would host some July Noir sprints for y'all.
We swimming? Swim sprints?
And so that's what I'm doing, giving you guys an opportunity to uh, get those last reads in.
Oh
Hey,
my god, I was like
hi.
last. And it's because
Yes,
it's
the
the end
end
of
of
July.
it is the end of the month. July
Mm.
Noir is coming to a close soon. So wanted to get those reads in.
I don't understand. This doesn't seem right. What do you mean it's the end of the month?
Oh, hi Tammy. Um,
No.
so yeah, that's what we're doing. We're gonna be a little productive. At least for me, I need to clean my kitchen and get some steps in on this walking pad.
Slay per.
Yep. What's everyone going to be reading tonight or doing? This is like a slow pressure July Noir sprint. So like if you're not reading for July Noir, that's also fine. It's okay. But if you are, that's great.
I'm gonna listen to the audio of All the Sinners Bleed by S.A. Cosby.
Have you already started?
Yes, I'm at 36%. And I just already wanted to read it because I loved Razorblade Tears.
Uh-huh.
So of course I didn't read the synopsis, and then it started and I was like, oh, oh, and it kept going. I was like, oh, so yeah, I'm having a time.
Okay, good. I still have not read anything by him.
You should. The audiobooks are really good. And
I
I
have.
also, while listening, will be while I'm taking this out of the press, I'm going to be sewing this text block together.
Okay.
So
Your sewing has gotten really good. Progress.
thank you.
I'm really proud of you, Fred.
You know, this is a hobby that I've invested too much money in to put in my hobby graveyard. So
Yeah, you have to continue this forever.
I'm like, yeah, no, we must. There's no quitting. So okay, hopefully I can get this out.
All right. Tammy, I need to vacuum, but then afterwards I'm reading Blood of the Old Kings. Ooh,
What is that?
what is that? Tell me more. Reading the rest of the Parable of the Sower and sending some emails.
Ooh,
Just
terrible.
the emails. I say, why send the emails? Why do today what you can put off until tomorrow? Isn't that what Ben Franklin said or something?
I think Ben Franklin did say that. I'm pretty sure.
I also need to read Razorblade Tears. I have them both. I have All the Sinners Bleed because I got that. I was supposed to read it for Blackoween last year and I didn't get to it. And then I have Razorblade Tears on my Kindle. We don't talk about things on the Kindle.
Where is your Kindle?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
I'm like, where is your Kindle?
Okay. All the audio book for All the Sinners Bleed is good. So good to know.
Yes.
Good to know. I just finished dinner pizza and peanut. I love a good Pinot. Hopefully, I'm not too tipsy to read
Agrees.
Maxwell Street. I hope you are too tipsy to read the Mayor of Maxwell Street. Just live your best life.
I hope you are.
I'm reading That Time I Got Drunk and Needed a Love Potion at a Werewolf, which has to win the award for the longest book title. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Olivia. I was
Oh
just
my
telling Jeff that
God.
I've been influenced by you and I'm going to buy that planner. So,
Ariana.
what are you doing here? 1 Week in Paradise. Wait, that sounds familiar.
Is it a romance?
I kind of hope so.
I kind of hope so.
Listen, Ray, how do you know that that's not what he said?
Like, you didn't know him? Shoot.
Right. Like, how did you not? It's a Korean translated high fantasy. I think it comes out in October.
Oh.
Okay, well, I will be looking to see how you, or waiting to see how you feel about it. What are words? What are the fucking words?
No clue.
I want to know how you feel about it. That sounds confusing. Kindle. Listen, Ray. Ray,
What's the Kindle vlog?
I have to find the Kindle first, okay? Let's start there. Let's start there. The first 3 days of the vlog are just going to be me looking for the Kindle.
That used to be me.
Do you
Like,
really
I would
want that?
always lose my damn Kindle.
I'm always lurking. I love a lurker. I love a lurker. Because
That be me. I'm a sprint lurker. Faux show.
I'm an everything lurker. Listen, I may not comment on a video, but I'm there. I'm always there.
Like, I'm
Yes,
here.
1 Week in Paradise is a romance.
Okay.
Good to know. Is it good?
Yeah.
Are you having a good time? Steph and I agreed that she should vlog her reading some of the 87 books she downloaded for Stuff Your Kindle Day. Oh my God.
Was it really 87?
Okay, it wasn't 87 all at one time.
But
let's
it's 87?
Unread books on my Kindle. Don't act like you don't have a whole bunch of unread things on your Kindle.
Mostly, if it is, it's fan
Here,
fiction.
leave.
But I don't get that many books on my Kindle.
There's just something about a little freebie that's like, you know what? I might as well just get it. Why not?
You'll tell me about this Stuff Your Kindle Day, and then I'll go look, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, half the time everything sounds like trash.
Yeah. Wow, not me thinking I was gonna sew without poking holes in this thing first.
Exactly, Tammy. If it's free or $1, why not?
Hey,
Why
if you
not?
like it, I love it.
I mean, with all this space I have on that Kindle, it's good so far. It's the first in the series. I already read the last.
Not you jumping ahead.
I already read the last book in the series. Was that on purpose or by accident?
Oh man.
6
Hopefully
hours. 6 hours of entertainment for less than a sip of coffee. That's right. Tammy gets it.
This is my favorite part of the whole process because I love stabbing the pages. Sorry, I don't want to get your video flagged.
It doesn't matter. Stab away.
Yeah.
This is how I teach my friends to like knit. I'm just like stab in the heart, wrap it around the body, drag it off the side.
You didn't tell me you know how to knit. When's my lesson?
Whenever we have craft FaceTime.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, actually, I gotta wait to start a new hobby. I gotta wait. I gotta get to at least an intermediate level at bookbinding, and then I can take a new hobby.
How many books are you gonna buy?
This is only my 5th one that I'm working on.
I don't know. It just felt like it's been more.
Well, because I take forever to do them, and then I mess up and I have to do things over and over and over again. So that's why it probably feels like that. But I only have 4 completed ones.
I've DNF'd 2 books that I've gotten from Stuff Your Kindle Day, so I'm not excited by them anymore. Oh yeah, they're not well, some of them are. But like you would have to go through all of them to figure out what's great and what's not. Who has time for that? Because I don't read a synopsis very often. I usually go by whatever catches my eye.
See, that's my problem is with Stuff Your Kindle Day. I think I would rather there be no covers and me just see the synopsis because the covers really be throwing me off. Especially when it's fantasy. I'm like, oh, this is bad. This is terrible.
If there are like real people on the cover, I'm just like, oh, no, thank you. I don't want this.
You know what I mean? You know, like a person on there and then like they're turned like this, but there's like a wolf coming out of their face this way.
Yes. No, it's going to be a no for me every time. Every time.
I hate it so much.
That sounds chaotic as hell.
What
it does sound chaotic. By accident, they're kind of standalone. Are they kind of a standalone?
Well,
but you know what? I support. If you read the last and you were like, I'm going to go back to the first, it sounds like it was a good time. So I would have read the last and said, well, read the whole series. That's crazy.
I did that so fast.
I too would like to be in the craft FaceTime. Got it.
Okay.
Ray, what's your craft of choice going to be? My therapist keeps a list of my hobbies. And I'm about them every other session. Wait,
no, don't be following
up. Is it a long list of hobbies? Also, why? Why do they keep a list? I mean,
like, why is that your business? Leave me in my hobby graveyard alone, okay? It was my money. Oh, right, it is so pretty.
Oh, I don't do crafts. I just want to be there. That's fine.
I feel like you'd be yelling at me or something.
Come join us, Ray. I'll teach Jess how to make.
Yeah, yell at me of how I use sharpened tools, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. I've only cut myself significantly one time. It's not that bad.
You did cut yourself that one time.
Yeah, to see one time, and I still have my finger.
She does it to be nice, I think. But every time I'm like, first of all, lady, please stop asking questions.
Anything else, please? I'd rather talk about my mother. Let's go there. Don't ask me.
Not your mother.
Yeah,
I'd rather.
I don't want to talk about my mother.
Okay, but how many times did you cut yourself not significantly?
Well, not a lot. Just a couple, sometimes because when you're sewing, you do use a needle. So I've pricked myself a couple times.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, that's normal.
One time what was I making? Oh, I was embroidering and I like put it down or I was doing cross stitch. No, I'm sorry. I do cross stitch. I mean, I have embroidered, but it's not like my strong suit. But I was cross stitching and I put it down on the sofa and I like put the needle in the cushion because I thought, why would I sit back there? And you know what I did? I sat right on it and it went right through my thigh. That was crazy.
Why would I sit back down there? No, zero chance of me sitting right back there. Sits right back there. I know. Yeah, which is saying a lot because there's a lot there.
that is a wild.
Right, Robin has been withholding all her secrets. I thought we knew her.
It crossed.
Okay, what's the difference between cross stitch and embroider? Like I'm asking you.
Like cross stitch. I mean, I guess you can use it either way, but like I feel like embroidery is more like freehand. Like you got to really know what's happening. There's lots of different stitches happening. Cross stitches, you're just making a bunch of X's.
Do they both use a pattern or no?
Cross stitch. They can or they can't. You could just go off the dome if you're that kind of person. I'm not.
Could never be me.
I need a pattern every time. Ray, I have not been holding out on you, I promise.
She has. Not telling us all her superpowers. It's okay. Right through my thigh. Perfect timing. Just Robin casually impaling herself.
Casually sitting on a needle. It's okay. It's fine.
NBD. Regular weekday activities, Tammy. That's it. Nothing crazy.
But I learned a lesson that day,
And you've never
and
done it
it
again.
was to put the cross stitch over somewhere else that I'm not about to sit down.
I'm glad you learned that lesson.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that makes
I
sense.
feel like cross stitch. Yeah, cross stitch is a type of embroidery. Yes. This.
I was looking at
Oh
embroidery
no,
machines.
Robin was a Bujo girly. Are you just?
She is, and she's so good.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. Let's not argue. I'm correct. Thank you.
Wow. Okay.
Multi-talented. Because have you seen my attempts? Jesus, Lord have mercy. I think
Your
a fifth
attempts are
grader.
very good.
I think if there was like a, can you Bujo better than a fifth grader? I would not. I would lose.
Put a lot of faith in fifth graders. Okay. They're out here saying Skibby Ohio Riz or whatever they're saying. So
I mean, they can't read, so let me stop.
don't talk about the youth.
Look, I'm worried.
You learned so much about my talents, right? I'm glad you. I don't know if I'm artsy or if I just can't sit still, and I need something to do with my hands.
Arts. Why not both?
My stash of journaling supplies are just staring at me. Same. I have stickers, washi tapes, paint, brushes, markers, like all the things. Just collecting dust.
Ray, not you being so pushy today.
I basically have a Michaels in my house. I never.
You do have a lot, especially markers. They're so nice.
Damn.
Ray is on one. Guar.
What? Chit or chat?
Hello. These are social readings, friends. That's why we talk first. Ray.
Oh my God. Ray
Ray, what
said,
are you reading?
she said, read the goddamn books.
Dude.
Sorry. Right, Tammy? There's just so many stickers. I have so many sets that I have, like, because for a minute I was like, I'm a Bujo only girly. So I don't want stickers in my Bujo. But then I was like, but I still want to use stickers. So now I have all of these stickers, nowhere to put them.
You were just doing Bujo, like just your drawings?
Yeah, mostly, or like washi tape.
Oh, that's impressive.
I was really out here trying to be like functional in my bullet journal. I don't know why. Right? Wait, I said that for a reason, but I can't remember the reason.
Was it not to read? What's going on?
Okay. I have all the crafting tools, but not crafts.
You have all the crafting tools. What kind of tools for what?
Yeah. Tell us. What does everybody do? What kind of crafts and hobbies do you guys have? You know, just in case I want to pick up something new. Just maybe looking for the next one after bookbinding.
I also have watercolor paint. I have an easel and canvases. Oops. I did get a cross stitch thing that I never did. I still have those diamond bead painting things that I got easily distracted with.
I wanted to try diamond painting, but I was just like, I feel like I would just lose all those little pieces.
They're very little. And here's the thing that I liked doing it. I like the easy, repetitive nature of it, especially like listening to an audiobook. But I didn't have a good setup. So I would like be hunched over and my back would start to kill me after a while. And when I had the little coasters, those were easier to do in a different space. But like when you're doing the bigger ones, you kind of need to be at a table. And I did not have a good setup.
No, it was because someone said something wild. It could have been either of you, really. It was probably Jess. That's crazy.
Was it? I'm just over here stabbing my little pages. I don't know what. I wouldn't have said nothing.
Not stabbing your little pages.
Stabbing my little pages, making my little book.
Honestly, though, the mini Michaels in my apartment comes in handy because sometimes I need a last minute book.
It is. That's nice
does.
because you seen the price of cards lately. I'm like, you out of your goddamn mind. You want me to pay $8 for this thing?
I'm just gonna give you some well wishes and a text.
Hello, a card.
Yep, some stickers and cardstock or some washi tape. Yep,
Mhm.
perfect for making a card.
Hello.
Diamond painting. Okay, but here's the thing, Ray. I know that diamond painting has the little container for the little diamonds, but
They're
what would
so
happen is
very
I would
easy
go,
still.
and then my
Mhm.
hand would just, and it would go flying everywhere. Then Blair would get them, he'd eat it, choke. Then I'd have to go to the vet. I don't have vet money. Do you have vet money? You see,
Hello.
I can't. I've talked myself out of diamond painting.
Every time I go to vacuum, I swear I find one piece by my bed. I'm like, God damn it.
Oh, we are talking
Yeah.
about
What's your
what kind of
craft?
craft do you like?
Craft time.
Sewing machine, what's a serger? Knitting needle, knitting machine, crochet hooks, painting easel, brushes, Cricut. Yes,
Wait, there's a knitting machine? Shut up.
I didn't know that there was a knitting machine.
I really want to get a sewing machine because I have this box of all these t-shirts that I literally physically cannot get rid of, and I want a t-shirt blanket. So
That would be really cute.
I'm holding on.
Diamond painting, knitting, macrame,
Macrame.
bullet journaling. Oh, I love this.
I want to learn to knit.
I love collecting art supplies too. I do acrylic painting and some paper crafting. I love to color too. I want a coloring book.
What's acrylic painting?
Like painting with acrylic paint.
Oh, it's just a specific type of paint.
I think my next project will be knitting or crocheting. The last thing I knitted was socks. And then I got to like the second sock and I just stopped. It's somewhere.
Oh. Okay, I thought you had finished. Yay, we have holes.
We did it. And they look pretty even.
Well, I have a thing to put them in where it's marked. Yeah. Me free. That's something I do not. I try not to freestyle much.
I started getting into the Lego kits, but that got too expensive fast. Oh yeah, those are really expensive. But I did put together a few that sit on my bookshelf that I love. Oh, I love that.
I never got into Legos.
I like crocheting, but for some reason, like knitting is just easier for me.
I don't know if I know the difference. Like I know the difference. Like I know they're different, but I don't know the difference.
One has 2 needles, and the other has one.
Oh. I would just like Mara has been on a knitting journey and she's like been knitting herself clothes and I'm like, oh my god, I love
Oh
this.
no, that's amazing. I can't knit clothes. I can knit a blanket.
Yes. Can you knit an blanket? Yeah, just kidding. I now know the labor that goes into knitting and that you can never adequately charge for that. So
I used to like knit baby blankets for my friends who just had babies.
That's a truly priceless gift.
Mm-hmm. Not a knit hater. Tammy, hi.
How strong.
Hi. Oh, I just finished reading that a week or two ago.
You didn't tell me about it. Is it for a vlog?
Nope.
Did you not like it?
I did like it.
You just didn't tell me. Okay.
I was just reading. I was vibing.
Okay, good. I'm glad you were vibing.
I don't remember any of their names. That's the point. It was cute. I crochet occasionally, reading, bullet journaling. My most recent crochet project was a book sleeve. I would love to see it. I want to see it. Love diamond painting, but one time I dropped some in my bed and woke up the next morning with them stuck to me even after I thought I cleaned them.
Yep.
That would be me. That would be me. I would wake up, they would be on my face. I have a bunch of supplies I never use. One roll of yarn with a square scarf started 10 years ago. No, same.
You might start again. Who knows?
washi tape, paint and canvas, bullet journal supplies, pastels, lanyards. Oh, I just love all of these mini Michaels in everyone's home.
It's making me
Crafts for days. I don't know. I think
Is crochet the 2 needles or the one?
the crochet is the one,
Okay.
like the one hook.
I've never tried.
Let me know. I can start you off with either one. But like if you want to get fancy as crochet, I can't help you there.
This is my closest thing. I've been sewing this needle through these pages, and I'm like, let me work on that. Let me get better at that. And maybe
I
I
want to
can.
learn how to like sew, like to make clothes.
And you could be a tailor.
We're gonna need one for Owenstown. You know,
Yes.
no one
Also,
has.
cobbler. And I need one right now to recobble my Birkenstocks because I've worn them into the ground. But I don't want to buy a new pair because they're perfectly broken in. I just need new soles. So I need a cobbler. What am I gonna do?
Hmm.
Excuse
I'm so sorry.
me.
Hey, I love to build Legos. They have some cute ones, but they can be
They're
expensive.
so
Yeah.
expensive.
I have to talk myself into so many new crafts. I can't spend all that money for it to die, slow death in a club. Or can you?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Maybe you can. I don't know. I tried crocheting a hot girl outfit bra. I robbed a Goodwill. I'm so sorry.
I have a vision. I love that you tried, friend. I love that you tried.
You know what though? You should try again.
Yes.
Try again. It'll be better the next time.
Oh,
Oh, I also
oh.
heard so much about diamond painting. I'd love to start that too, but I can never stick to a hobby. I'm terrible. You know, hobbies are not about sticking to them. There's no
Also,
end to that sentence. That is
hobby. Also, diamond painting is a low investment one because you can buy. I'm pretty sure everything comes with it when you get one. If you get it from Amazon or something, like it comes with the thingy, the beads, the glue, the little stabber.
there's glue. I don't know why.
It's like a mini, like it comes in this little block. I think it's like an adhesive or glue or something, and a little stabber thing you like put on that, and then it sticks to the little diamond things. Or maybe it's not glue, it's wax or something. I don't know. Anyway, it usually comes with the stuff. So that's less like having to buy multiple things. If you wanted to try it, you could just get one. And then if you don't like it, then it's not so much wasted.
That's true. As director of
True.
Owenstown,
Okay.
I agree we need more
We'll work
artsy
on
people.
that.
Okay, well, director of recruitment, get on it. Go find the
Uh,
artsy people.
yeah.
Hey, Aiden. Can you just take
I
your
probably can. You know, at one in one of my many tabs that's open on my phone, probably do have one pulled up and I forgot about it. If one exists around here, it's probably in one of my tabs.
I'm sure that there is a shoe repair place that exists around there.
You think there's not a lot here. Shoe repair.
Listen, the people need to get their shoes repaired. There
I
is a
guess
place.
they do wear boots, so there's got to be somewhere they take their boots.
Same.
Aiden, so was I. Yes. I want to keep them as long as possible. I don't want a new one.
I've never owned Birkenstock, so I can't.
I'm sad for
I
you.
can't speak to this, but well, I tried knitting 10 years ago, made 3 scarves and picked it back a year ago. So
See?
there is hope. See?
Wow. I'm just
I bought a
inspired.
diamond painting thinking it would be super cute and palm sized. Imagine my surprise. It was as big as a desk. Aiden.
No, really? No,
Wait,
the one I thought was gonna be small, and then you're like, I'm like, God damn it, this is gonna take forever. And then
did we
that's why
not look at the dimensions? Are the dimensions not on the box?
Robin, I don't know if you know me, I have a terrible history with dimensions. Ask Andrew how many times I ordered something. I'm like, wow, I didn't think it was gonna be that big or that small.
Are we
I look
not
at it
using
and
measuring tape? What's
I
happening?
think in my mind that I know the size, and then it comes and I'm like, oh, I didn't know.
What's happening?
Oh, look, there is a shoe
And put it
shop
in the
right where I used
closet.
to go to Pure Bar.
Aiden, the fact that you did it for 3 hours and then you put it back, we're finishing that. We are finishing that. Because 3 hours of my life to put it back in the closet,
Get it
actually,
out.
no judgment. Because the number of things I've started and they are still in the closet, I get it. I get it. But like, how do you do you like have to remove all the little diamond bits? Like,
They stick, so you don't have to. The ones you put
it
on
was
there,
as big as a desk.
I don't know. I mean, did Aiden, did you just lay it out? Did you just take the thing and you were like, fully put it in the closet, close the door? Nigel, stop it.
Yes. Me too.
Just imagine it on like a little
Oh,
thing, and
my
the Burke is sitting up here, and they're just. God.
The
Okay,
glue's
the
already on
wax.
the
There
canvas.
you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
I don't know what
okay.
I did with
So
mine.
there's the glue's
Might
on the
be-
canvas, and then the block is wax. Oh, so okay, because there's the pen thing.
Yeah,
But
that you stick into the wax to grab the little thingies, and then once you stick it on there, it sticks because it's sticky.
got it. Got
I was
it.
like, where is mine? But I think it's in the garage. Right,
Jessica,
last time I told you this, you were like, I don't want to hear this, and you left. So I'm not telling you.
I love all the highs and all the loves from everyone. As big as your TV? Is your TV a 12-inch? Like, what's happening? Why? How are y'all buying these big ass diamond painting kits? What are we doing?
I'm glad I'm not the only one fucking up with dimensions because I was feeling lonely. I've never heard of a knitting machine.
I'm
I'm
gonna look this up because I need to know what a knitting machine is.
Oops.
Okay, I'm seeing like a round thing. Oh, wait, no, there's
I have never seen that before.
one for like $1,200.
What?
This looks official. A sweater machine. Amazon, you're about to take some of my money.
Are you getting a sweater machine?
You know, I probably don't need one. I probably don't need one. I could probably just buy the sweater for less money.
Yeah. Who knows these days though with the quality? If you want a quality sweater, I don't know.
I want to get into puzzles that have a cat and a toddler in no room. I can.
Oh yeah.
Here's the thing: you can get like a puzzle mat. So like when you're working on the puzzle, like it lays on there, and then you can like roll it up when you're done, and it stays in place.
I've never been big into puzzles. I think I'm just impatient.
I love puzzles. I haven't done one in a long time, but not rolled back up.
No, thank you.
I got so many miniature sets in my closet.
Like I almost bought like the little book nook shelf kit thingies where you can make the little.
Yes.
And then my friend got one and she was telling me, she was like, I forgot what she said it didn't come with. And then I was just mad that it didn't come with something. And I was like, never mind, I'm not going to get it. Also, the pieces are so tiny, I think I would lose it. I don't think I have the patience
We
for
should
it.
make a little book nook. Come on, let's do it.
Do you think we should?
Yeah, I think we should.
They're really cute when I see them. I'm like, oh
I
my
know.
God. But
Do I have room on my bookshelf? No. That's not the point. I'm currently crafting Steph a little secret project birthday gift. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. I'm on Amazon now, about to buy one.
A sweater machine? Is that
Listen, I say go for it. I say do it. Yeah, how big is the TV? And what is it of? Like 73
Oh,
tabs
my kindred,
open on your
my folk,
phone?
my people.
How
My
do you
people.
have so many tabs open?
You just don't I don't like to
Why
close
would
the tab
you
until
not close that?
I finished using the tab. So I haven't finished using the tab. I have to leave it to come back. I did decrease my Chrome tabs the other day. They were at like 40 and I'm at like 24 now. So I'm doing good. Okay, 27. I closed
There's a cheaper one.
24.
But you can make sweaters in. This is true. This is true. Maybe I should get the sweater machine. Now I'm thinking about it.
Do you wear sweaters? I'm like,
In the winter, sometimes.
okay.
You are a dream killer. I feel like the puzzle wouldn't work for me. That's the point.
I feel you.
Maybe. Quality yarn can be pretty pricey though. Yeah. All you do the girls get thrift store sweaters and unravel them for cheap yarn that's actually wearable. That's kind of smart.
Yeah, I have heard that yarn is very pricey. I like to, if I go to a store like Michael's or Joann's or something, I love to look at it and touch it.
No, I don't get like Michael's or Joann's yarn. I get like there's this place I used to get and it used to be like alpaca wool and cashmere, and I was just like, yeah, that's what I'm using, and it was expensive. I have it, got it as a gift, and it does not come with glue.
See, that's disrespectful. That's my thing. Granted, bookbinding does not come with a thing, but I like me a craft that you buy one thing and everything is in there.
All right, we're gonna start our first sprint at 15. So I'm gonna get through these. The miniature room sets are so cute, but the amount of stuff gave me overstimulation, so I had to put them away. I could see that for sure. I was looking for a new diamond painting kit and accidentally confused 40-inch wide with 40 centimeters wide.
You know, that's valid because that fucked me up last week with centimeters and things. So, I ain't got nothing to say.
Yeah, I could see how that could happen.
I got nothing to say. Just 220 pieces of people wasting.
Get good glue. You have to get good glue.
What kind of glue is that?
Oh my God. What is this is starting to be too complicated. Now I've got to worry about the good glue. I can't. I checked my Amazon order. I must have
It's easy to misread those, okay? Do not feel bad.
No.
My people.
I don't understand how you
open a tab and then you just close it right after?
Maybe not right after, but like you don't keep it open forever.
Until I'm finished.
What do you mean finished? Once I leave, I'm done.
No, that's the thing. I don't leave always. I'm finished. Sometimes something else comes up or I think of something else and I leave, but I have to come back.
That's what the search history is for.
No,
then
but
you can go back.
The tab is open and I just go right to where I'm at. Praise!
Oh my God, what is happening? What is going on?
My people have gathered. Yes!
What?
Praise!
What is Where is Ray? I know she's
Ray said, "I'm
upsetting
starting my
spaghetti.
own sprint. I'm sick of y'all." No, I don't know what Ray's here.
My phone is fine. Plus, I have mostly saved articles. I need to. Well, why didn't you read them?
Nigel, what are you doing under here? Come here.
Ariana, what are you doing here?
We just started walking under the desk. Wow.
Not the way you just picked him up like
Say hey, Pookie.
a pack of flour. What's happening?
He's heavy. Hey, Pookie. Hey.
Hey, Nigel.
Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy?
Was he sleeping before you tossed him up in the air?
No, he was on his bed back here, and then he got off and came under my desk.
I know how you love to interrupt my nephew while he's taking a nap.
No, he left his bed to come bother me. Probably because it's his dinner time.
Oh.
Call your daddy.
Sometimes I get overwhelmed when the window has like 20 plus tabs. So then I just open a new window and continue on. Tammy!
My people. My people. It's a fresh start.
Being on the phone is a bit mad because, like, when are you ever looking back
I look back at it all the time. I'm always like, oh yeah, let me go back. I know that tab is open. I need that thing.
Do you always go back?
Yeah, I do eventually for most things.
I have never agreed with you more. This
like right now,
human behavior.
I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go get that cookie butter powder, and the tab is open, so I could just go do that.
159.
Hey! Oh, this sounds better than therapy. I am feeling seen.
All the windows that have 20 plus tabs open that I can't see.
Exactly. They don't exist.
Wait, then close them.
You might need to go back.
I'm feeling stressed.
Go lay down.
I don't know, but I think the book looked like a gingerbread house. You want to see that?
Nigel, go to your place.
We are learning a lot. A lot.
Sorry.
Mostly that there's a lot of chaos demons amongst us. I am an agent of chaos, and it makes me really happy when I see the weird face on my table because oh my god, look, the number is too big. During the sprint, y'all need to close some tabs.
Mine are down to 24. That is very manageable, and I just need to go through some of them because a lot of them are fan fiction. So
yeah, no, I can't have that many tabs open. I'd be judging my past.
Oh my god, Anakin Draco fanfic at 3. I love it for you, friend.
Don't give Jess ideas. Multiple windows is crazy. All the time. Are you looking at them all the time?
Thank you. Yes, right. I am being seen.
I can't. I'd like to propose that people who close tabs religiously are actually the chaotic ones. How? How? Because we want things to have a little organization.
You need to go back.
What if there's too many tabs and you're trying to find something and now it's overwhelming because you got to scroll through all these tabs? It's too much.
20 tabs is light work. That's a quick browse. Hello?
Wow.
Relatable, because when I'm reading a fan fiction that's a work in progress, I can't download it on my Kindles. I have to read it in the browser, so I have to keep that there to know what chapter I was on.
Oh my god.
Welcome.
Is there a typo here? Kim.
Welcome.
Please tell me there's a typo. There is an extra number in here.
Oh,
Kim, I need you to close some tabs during this sprint.
Don't bully Kim. Live your truth. Thank you, Tammy. Willie.
Because it's not. I've looked at the thing. I don't need it anymore.
Crazy. Not me. I can't do that. Till I'm like fully well and done, I cannot close out the tab.
We are concerned.
I love it.
This is,
I
you
love
are the boss. Chaos demon. With the
Oh,
recovering tab
that
open, I
is
have
very
14
reasonable.
total on my phone. Which I feel, yes.
That's so reasonable.
I was like, what? Yeah, I have to contact the authorities. Suspicious and suspicious. That is a lot. That is a lot.
You know,
That at some point,
sometimes
at some point, your your phone or your tablet or whatever is just gonna be like, you got to close it. You can't no more. The limit
see,
does exist.
Robin, I went back to an old tab in Safari and it was a link you sent me to this nice wig. I forgot about that wig. Now I want to go back. See?
If you forgot about the wig,
No,
you were never gonna get the wig.
no, I wasn't gonna get it at that moment. But now I'm like, oh, and I don't have to look through my history. I don't have to look at the thing and see if I remember it. Bam, I see the image. That
But
page
if
with
you
wig.
wanted it, you would have got it
No,
then.
but that's not how I shop. That's not how I shop though. I put things in carts and I leave them. And I come back.
Okay, but was it an Amazon wig?
No, that would be an Amazon. This is on my Safari browser. Oh, this is a cute bag you sent me. What was this? I feel like you sent me this too. Or maybe that was somebody else. Look, this article
Listen,
I meant to read. I forgot about this article. The strained relationship
if you
between Black
forgot about it,
mothers
it wasn't
and
that
their
important.
daughters. I
It
need to read
wasn't
that
that
article.
important. Close the
I need
tab.
to read it. I need to read that.
Close
Yeah.
the tab. In fact, go back to the wig tab, close that, close the article that you were just talking about, close it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yes, we are all, Kim, I think we're,
Kim, I ain't judging you.
I'm not judging, but I'm a little concerned. I'm just
I'm
a
not.
little. Why use more brain power to remember things when you can simply keep a tab open?
Tammy, my twin.
But
Twin.
having the tab open didn't help her remember because she
What
just
have you
saw it.
been? No, hush. Now I remembered. It
Hey
wasn't time.
Mo,
Hey.
how many tabs do you have open right now?
Mhm. Nigel,
You search in
please.
Safari and you have tab related to your search, it can bring you back to your tab. There's no point. No.
My people are
The
here.
chaos. Yes, I get overwhelmed by too many tabs.
No. One,
Ray has
zero. Your
probably like,
boring self.
she probably has 5. Ray has
Maybe
like
one.
passive seeds. But the tab no, you don't need that many reminders.
I do. I do. I do.
But yes, you may have to do a check-in with your soul on if you actually want to read the article.
I do now because I see it.
Ray has
Mhm.
3 tabs open.
Oh my God, I'm
So, wait,
shocked.
let's see, how many are open in my Safari?
Nigel,
I have 6
on your phone?
on my Safari on my phone.
Wow. See, in
And
Safari, I have a few more than my Chrome.
and in my Google, I have 15. And while I'm here, I need to close some of them because I don't need it anymore.
Sure, you don't. Nigel, stop it. Come here.
Okay, it is 8:20. We are going to start a sprint because
How'd that happen?
some of you, Kim, need to close.
Kim, don't be bullied. Stand on principle.
Is a cute little 45 good for us?
Mm-hmm.
It's 45
Mm-hmm.
minutes from now. Like 05?
Ooh,
Yeah,
don't
that
ask me to do
sounds right.
math.
That sounds right.
Close enough.
Yep, that's what it's going to be. So we're going to read until Thomas. And happy tab closing. Hello, friends. Hello.
Hello.
Come back, everybody. There's no good way to come back from the sprint.
Nope. If you're quiet, it's creepy. If you're loud, it's startling. You just gotta come back.
How is everyone reading or doing or playing Dress to Impressing? What is Dress to Impress, Aiden?
What?
Where can I play this? I'm so serious. Where can I play this?
It sounds fun.
I would like to dress to impress.
That's basically what I do with my Sims. I put them in nice outfits.
Oh. Ray would like a report of how many tabs he closed.
From who? Not me.
I closed none. I was closing up shop in my home. Reading Be Useful by Arnold Schwarzenegger. I did not know that he wrote a book about.
Is that a memoir
being useful?
or a self-help book? What can Arnold tell me?
I really
can Arnold tell me?
If you close and you forget about everything you meant to remember, keeping the tab open is like having a note.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think
that's exactly how it works.
I don't think that's how that works.
God, I love feeling seen. Oh God.
Hey. I've been reading Symphony of Secrets. Ooh. Might bounce over to All the Sinners Bleed or just finish out Symphony. Oh, I hope you finished out Symphony because you're so close. You're so close to the end. You're welcome, Ray. I tried to come back quietly.
I only got to 44%. I probably could speed up this audiobook, but I have it at a slower pace.
But, what do you have it
at? For some reason, it's at 1.95. What an odd pace. I don't know.
Oh, that's acceptable. I thought you were going to say like 1. I don't know.
Oh my God.
No, I have a friend. Him and his wife
were
listening. No, they were listening to an audiobook together on a drive, and they were listening to it at 1 time speed.
Andrew did that he was listening to something and I was in the car and I was like, I'm going to open the door and roll out of this car. It was miserable. It just sounded like they were stuck in molasses. I was like,
and it's like, this is actually 1 time speed. No one talks at this speed.
No. So do you think they record it and then 1 time speed is them slowed down, or do they tell them to speak really slow when they're recording it?
No, I think that they record it and then they slow it down because there's no way.
No, it's so unnatural. Oh my God. It's like, and then
Kim
she stood at the door.
Kim, you really closed all 1,000 something of those tabs.
Did you just get a new phone, basically? Wait, Kim, did you just buy a new phone and that's how you say you closing the tabs?
Oh, how did you like Year of the Witching?
I haven't read that one.
I have.
How was it?
It wasn't bad.
You said
no, it wasn't bad. I just don't think it was for me.
Is that the one that's kind of like she comes from a cult or something?
There's like a cult-like atmosphere.
Okay.
But yeah. Halfway through Vampires of El Norte. I want to read that. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Rose watched some booktube and continued crafting. That is very cozy. I love that.
Yes.
50% done with Middle of the Night. I had to take a break from Way of Kings and don't have it in audio to also wash dishes and laundry.
Where are your Way of Kings? I'm so glad to be finished with that for a while because I needed a brain break.
Listen, what page am I on? I'm on page 79.
17?
79.
Oh, okay.
I'm never going to finish.
Don't say that. Look at Robin Hobb. And you finished that?
Barely.
Do you have the audio too or just the physical?
I have the audio, but I don't want to read it. I mean, listen to it just yet until I like kind of know, like get a feel for what's happening. Because right now, I don't know what's going on. I've met like 700 different people, and I'm just like, who's important, who's not.
You've met Kaladin. Did you meet Shalon already and Jasna? Or
Uh,
Yasna?
I met Kaladin for sure. I have met, what's her name?
Did you meet Dalinar that early? I can't remember.
I don't think so, but I've met Shalon.
Shalon?
Yes, Shalon. Shallon. I'm gonna call her Shallon. So I met her, and then I'm back to a Kaladin chapter.
Okay.
And those are, I think, the only people. Like, there are other people in those chapters, but I don't know if they are important or not. But I know that I've heard those names, so I'm like, oh, they are people. Did a little reading, but I did not close anything. I'm standing on tabs. You know what? I love that. I love that for you. I finished my book and closed 0 tabs. Oh my God. Somebody's had to close some tabs. Be useful is about finding a purpose and reaching goals to battle the low feelings people today are having. I was just curious, so I picked it up. Are you enjoying it? Are you liking it? Are you finding it useful? Because it's be useful. Hi, I just started In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. Okay. Are you liking it? I haven't read that one yet. It's on my want to read. A lot of things are on my want to read.
Same.
I just finished The Marriage Act by John Mars. Is he
was that good?
like the one?
Yeah, he's fun. Those books are fun, always chaotic.
I feel like Ray read the one and said I would like it.
I think you would.
I finished a book not for July Noir, though, so I won't talk about it. But this main character will be on characters that I square up with.
Uh-oh.
You keep finding characters to fight.
Ray gonna fight everybody.
It's like you should have this, like, at least for 5 more episodes of characters I want to square up with. Okay.
Well, with the way the authors are writing these days, you're not gonna run out.
Ray, it was a book that I read, and that is that. Today's been a high anxiety day, so I'm going to focus on Symphony of Secrets and do some coloring to soothe my inner child. I love that.
Amen.
Soothe that inner child. Give them a hug.
Did I really just fucking...
Ray said you know all about cults, don't you, Jess?
Nope, not much.
No, I just picked close all tabs. I wasn't keeping them open for any reason. I just didn't realize they were all open. Because you didn't need them anymore.
I could never do that. What the frick? Why did I do that? Why did I cut it before I freaking...
Wow, it's getting intense over there.
I'm like, okay. I'm almost finished, and I was trying to do this last knot, and I cut it. It doesn't matter. I'm finished now.
All right. How are you liking it? I read it a few months ago and enjoyed it. Oh no, I have The Year of the Witching on my August TBR. I'm scared now. You know, I feel like you might like it. It just wasn't for me. Year of the Witching was not for me either. I liked her other book better. Is that the one with the vampires? The House of something. I don't remember what that was called, but I think
Hunger?
Yes, House of Hunger. I don't really like vampires. So I kind of felt like it probably wasn't going to be for me. But I thought The Year of the Witching could be for me because I like witches and cults. I DNF'd The Year of the Witching a few years ago, maybe after 40%. What were you saying, Jess?
I was going to say, I don't know, vampires I'm just very picky on because they're just, I don't know. I don't want to say never done well, but they're just always...
I feel like they're very cheesy.
It's never how I want it to be, where I'm just like, it's giving CW.
Oh, not CW.
Yes.
I'm on page 200 of Way of Kings. Yeah,
Yeah.
Robin. Read Cobb and Sanderson in the same month. Listen,
Robin.
it's not about who told me to read Hobb and Sanderson in the same month. That's not the point.
It's better.
You did it.
Look at her.
Look at that.
I don't think you can
What's
see.
the next step? What do we do after this?
So after this, it goes back into the press to to flatten, and then I have to glue it together, which I do while it's still in the press. So it'll probably sit for a couple days to get real nice and flat.
Okay.
But the annoying part is trying to get it all even in the press, so that when you glue it. So there's that struggle, but.
Hey, Bree. Look at Bree. How are you, Bree? Look at all this Bree love. Because of course. Yes, Bree, did you eat?
Important question. Today?
I hope you just haven't, you mean like recently and just not.
Dinner time, right? Because it's 8 p.m.
Rose, did you like Way of Kings? I can't remember. I'm loving it so far. Not fully there on the romance just yet, but I am holding out hope. Oh, yeah, Ray, speaking of loving things and holding out hope, Kim closing of tabs forever. I need you to tell me what happens in the rest of that Gilded One series. Thank you very much. I'll be waiting for my voice note.
Are you DNFing it?
No, I read Gilded Ones. I'm just not going to continue with the series.
Wait, what's the Gilded Ones? The Nominafauna?
What?
The YA one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're not getting quality writing anymore. We're not.
It's sad.
I'm only on page 7, so not much of an opinion. That's fair. I'll give you till page 15. Report back.
So understanding.
Not a secret. I haven't eaten today, Bree. You need to eat.
How are you alive?
Have you watered? Have you snacked?
You haven't eaten today. You didn't even have no grapes, no trail mix. Breezes, come on now.
I need you to eat, friend. I need you to eat.
A meal.
Yes, preferably with some protein.
Oh, some carbs and some fat. Please, let's hit the macros. We won't even worry about the micros right now. Let's get the macros.
Listen. And Ray said she needs you to fix that. So if Ray said it.
Don't make Ray say it twice. She's scary. I just wish you would just cooperate with me. I don't know.
Here, let me do it. Let me come down there and do it for you.
Come on. Come on over.
Listen, all you have to do is say the word and I will be there.
Come on.
You know I want to go to the drive-through daiquiri place.
That's all we got. That's our only redeeming.
That's all I need.
And a Nigel.
And a Nigel. Oh, and some beignets.
Oh, yes.
And Ray's going to come down there and organize your closet, your pantry. Not me. I'm just coming down there. But, yeah.
He said, I'm not doing no work.
Not too much on Ray, okay? I'm a big Stormlight fan, but understand why it's not for everyone. It's such an undertaking, especially with Hobb. You're very brave. I don't know why I did this, Rose. I really don't. Although, I would like to say that technically, Hobb was supposed to be at the beginning of the month.
You changed that, not me.
No. Somebody
Who?
told me that
Who?
they weren't ready, that they didn't have the book yet.
Who?
Not you being an owl.
Whoa. You were like, yeah, you said that, and then you just popped up the day before. You're like, okay, I'm ready to start tomorrow. You're like, yeah, I'm ready.
And so I was supposed to have at least like a week break in between.
Mm-hmm.
So
I too understand why Stormlight is not for everybody. Sometimes I question, is it for me?
no, I'm reading this and I'm just like, you've told me so much and yet nothing at all. I don't know what's happening here, Brandon. I don't know what's happening.
Truly only at the beginning.
Listen, Bree, of course. Well, I mean, it is just, but come on down. Yeah, what Ray said. Come on down. We're all just gonna go visit.
I just feel like you would be disappointed because, as my therapist says, she considers this part of Louisiana to be Arkansas. So I'm like, okay, okay.
That's actually really sad.
It is. But I mean, that's what I'm like. I think everybody just assumes that New Orleans is close to everything. I'm like, it's not. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. Yes, Arkansas.
Why is it not Arkansas
or Arkansas? Because English
Somebody
is
incorrect. Somebody's incorrect. It makes me angry.
Arkansas. And it's like this other state called Kansas. I started saying,
maybe
are you from Kansas? Wichita?
Maybe we should call it Kansas.
I think so. Okay, I think I got it.
Yes, Bree can cook all of the food.
Oh,
she'll bring more to us.
Say less.
Listen, let's plan this trip. Let's do it. Let's dance.
Get up here. Let's dance. Let's dance. I can't tell you how often I do that. Andrew's like, huh? I'm like,
what side of TikTok is he on?
His TikTok is so whack. Let me tell you. His FYP is dry. If I didn't send him TikToks, I feel like I don't even know. Every time I'm saying something, he's like, what? I'm like, it's a Sapanturla. Come on, keep up.
Now I really need to know what's on his For You page.
Literally, he'll get on there and it's like videos of people repairing cars or something dry.
That's
and
cool.
Like he doesn't get on it often, and when he gets on, it's usually just to watch TikToks that his brothers or me have sent him, and I'm like, your FYP sucks.
Where are all the mentally unstable TikToks?
Hello, that's the point.
Although I will say I am getting a little tired of prison dating TikTok. Like,
okay, I won't send you anymore. Thank you for
it's not even you. It's not even you sending it to me. It's just like, hey girl, we think you're really single. You might like this. And I'm like, relax.
Is it the ones? Is it the guys who are like talking about their J page or whatever?
Yes.
TikTok really said, well, you showed an interest.
I feel like I sent y'all that one and I was like, well, I don't know if he really did it. And ever since, TikTok was like, well, how about this one? He might not be a criminal either.
She can be his advocate. Okay, she's in the press. And now she'll be there. And I'll eventually glue it in here too. But
wonderful. You already create the cover and stuff?
I did. I haven't I haven't cut it. I haven't used my machine to cut it out yet, but it is designed in Canva, but it's not made yet.
Okay.
So, and I only jabbed myself a couple times tonight. Woo!
That's okay. And with the Sanderlanche, it comes together in the end. Usually
the Sanderlanche. Yes, the Sanderlanche.
That is an accurate word for this.
That's him. Mm-hmm. The Sanderlanche.
Bree can make homemade beignets. Okay.
Bree.
Some of the best beignets I've ever had in my life.
Why would you tell me that? I'm hungry.
Andrew's on the white side of TikTok.
Yeah, he whack. He don't like TikTok. But he honestly don't be on there like me. But I'm still like, yo, TikTok is whack, homie.
Olivia, what sides of TikTok are you on? You know what I'm really trying to get back to? It's cartel talk. That was a time.
How do you get back there?
I don't even know.
Nigel, it sounds like something they don't want you to find easily.
I mean, I was learning all kinds of things.
Were you?
I was. Listen, if anybody wants to start a side hustle, I'm not saying that I know how, but I'm not saying
that. Nigel, cut it out. I can't.
TikTok?
I basically ignore Instagram, but TikTok?
Yeah, Instagram I can let go every day. Every single day of my life.
I hate
but
it.
TikTok? What are you doing with all your free time? Probably build a house in that time.
Build a house?
Listen, that's a lot of time. The last side I was on was off-grid TikTok. So to be honest, it worked. It did. I think my new goal in life is to live a mafia romance.
Live it? Are you sure?
How do you see this playing out exactly? I just want to know like what you think the setup would be.
Are you going to be in the mafia or is a man?
Yeah, I need more details.
Sounds scary.
All support here. 100,000% support. I just want to know how to support you in your dreams. And so I just need a little bit more detail.
Look, Ray, I just closed 2 windows. So, look at that.
I see you being ride or die trying. I support, but only if you're the one in the mafia. Like I could see Ray in the mafia.
Mm-hmm. That's believable.
That is believable.
I said 2 windows. That's 2 windows on my computer.
How many are on your computer? Like you're not
well,
there.
Now I only have 1 window open that has 8 tabs.
Don't tempt me with a good time. Listen, I would like to see it happen.
How does one get into the mafia?
Then recruit me at that time. You get off TikTok and all of a sudden you've got so much time.
Ray, do you know where to find people for the mafia? Oh, where is this light dimmer?
I just want to know some particulars, Ray, okay? And if this has to be like an offline conversation, just let me know. I just, off-grid to mafia is a slippery slope.
I can see it. There's a lot of other pipelines that don't seem like they connect, and they happen. Like super health nut to right wing crazy person pipeline. It's weird. It's weird out there.
A little bit.
Not Ray. I can't answer that. Respect.
Ray, in the chat, just drop some details.
Code words.
Yeah.
That maybe we can understand. Yeah, it's terrifying.
For legal reasons, it's all a joke. It's
Of course.
all a little hee hee ha ha. This isn't real.
Just
Unless,
like I know nothing about a cult. That's not real either.
yeah,
It's not real. Thank you.
I've never even heard of a cult.
Never.
I don't even know what a cult is. Oh my God, I ended up on Amish TikTok for a little bit. That was a good time.
Did you ever watch that show, Breaking Amish?
I did.
That was a mess, but I sure was watching it every week. Don't know what Owenstown is. Never heard of it. Don't know about a cult. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Is Amish TikTok not an oxymoron? Moving on.
Speaking of cults,
this is like the thing that was the same thing when they would do. I know a lot of reality TV is like staged, or like the stories or the timelines or whatever don't add up. But I've seen some like Amish people on TikTok, which doesn't make sense. Did you ever see that one girl? What was her name? Like Sarah Joy. She was like cosplaying as an Amish girl or something.
yes.
Yeah.
And then there was like all this drama between her and this other person. Yes. It was.
Then they like found her old stuff. It was like her regular posting. Yeah. I was like, my Lord. Ray, I don't,
Listen, I don't understand how it works, okay? I don't know where they got the phones from. That's none of my business.
Maybe they're just dressing up, or, they just really live a rural life. I don't know. Really don't know what this is talking about here. Yeah, so about crafts. Wow, I love crafting.
Crafts. Well, now that your book is in the press, what are you going to do?
I know. I didn't expect. It usually takes me longer. I mean, that was a shorter one, but still, that was. I thought it was going to take me at least over an hour to do.
Well, you're getting so good at it that it's just like.
I could work on the bookcase, but that is literally my least favorite part. I fucking hate it because I can't cut straight to save my fucking life.
That's what Andrew is for.
It makes me so mad. So I could do that, but I really don't feel. I don't have it in me to do that.
It's gonna be a no.
It's like I should.
Should you?
This one, like, I usually take way too long to get these binds done. I get so frustrated with myself. So I told myself I want to be finished with this one by the end of next week. So I have time. It's only Tuesday. It's only Tuesday?
It's only Tuesday, because when I woke up this morning and I thought it was Thursday for a good 3 hours, and then I realized it was not.
Wow.
I was upset.
So I have time. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm already tired. I don't need to be cutting while I'm tired.
Yeah, please don't cut yourself.
That sounded...
Yeah.
Don't cut yourself. It's worth it, Jessica. Life is worth it. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to cut myself. Everyone, calm down. I don't know. I'm like... I'm weary. Those 13,000 steps have beaten me down. Anytime I get over a 10K step, now it's 16,000. I've got 16,294.
Sit down. Why do you?
I am sitting. I'm sitting, but all that walking today I'm like, oh my God, I'm so tired.
Like, why?
I need to get some movement. I be sitting a lot, so trying to get up. But now I'm tempted to go in the bed. But I feel like
Too much.
No.
Yeah. How many steps did you get today, Ray? 25,000? Exactly.
It literally was walking on the walking pad. I mean, I walked Nigel, but it was mostly the walking pad while I was editing.
Hey,
Kelly!
Kelly. I know. I don't ever sprint. I was telling this to Jess, and I was like, I
Why
don't
do you
sprint because
abandon
nobody
us?
ever wants to sprint with me.
This is a lie. She don't be asking nobody. Oh, not your Fapple watch being dead.
Why would you call it a Fapple watch? Why would you do that? Why would you say that?
But also Ray like walks to work and stuff, so obviously there's gonna be a lot more steps.
Yeah.
Um
Ray, this is my truth. Okay.
it isn't though. She don't be asking us. I'll just start asking you, hey, when you doing sprints on your channel?
Wow, it's too much. It's too much.
Is it? Nobody wants to sprint with me.
It's too much.
Whatever.
But are you ready for another sprint?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I might go ahead and wash my. Well, I need to take Nigel out. I probably do my nighttime routine of taking Nigel out, do his nighttime skincare routine, then do mine, and try to listen to this.
Does Nigel really have a nighttime skin routine? Because I believe this. I believe
Well,
this.
it's really just a nighttime routine of like him coming in and wiping down his paws, but also I usually use something that's like medicated because he's licking, and then like wiping down his face. Also like a medicated. Sometimes it depends, and brushing his teeth. So all of his nighttime things before he can get in bed. I hate doing it every night, but my sheets are fresh.
Whoa, Ray. You said that
Okay,
too
well,
loud.
this is the end of July, so when's the August one? Well, let's go ahead and get it on the calendar.
I think I'm busy that day.
Another sprint, yes.
There's another one. Yes, we're gonna have another one. Isn't this a surprise? It's a surprise for me too.
Yeah.
It really was.
I don't know why.
Just yeah, we'll see. We'll see what August brings.
Hi, Steph.
Hi, Steph. How are
August
you
will bring
doing?
a sprint on this goddamn channel.
Excuse me?
I said August will bring another sprint on this goddamn channel.
I feel like August is a rest month.
Is it? One day out of the whole month you can't do a sprint.
Wow, look at all this love for
Wow! Just ignore me.
amazing.
Ray, you see this, right? You see this.
I love all this Steph love.
We do.
I know Steph is here. It's a party.
Say that, Ray. Whole year.
Okay, wow. Wow.
Was it-
I
'cause
just
was it-
feel
Hmm.
really attacked
Do
right
you?
now.
Or we just,
I don't
let
feel
you
supported.
face your truth.
I just
Live in your truth.
I don't feel encouraged.
Encouraging you to do another sprint next month. Encouragement right here.
I just feel like you're all against me right now. It's too much.
We're team you or team Robin. We're with you. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Angel of accountability at your service.
Yeah. She might not come when you want to, but she gonna be right on time. Ain't that what they say? Amen.
Don't try to bring this to church. Don't do that,
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Team
Don't.
Robin. We praise thee. Yes.
What would Jesus do? Okay.
Oh, Robin is an awesome Robin. She reigns and it's gonna have sprints next month. Jesus would sprint. Amen. Spread the gospel.
Steph, it's not that I forgot. It's just that I forgot. And And you reminded me. Jesus would. You think Jesus would sprint? You really think that? You.
In his 40-inch bust down.
What's going on? Please. Please.
Won't he do it?
Jesus did not die for this, okay?
He did.
He didn't.
Jesus would be hair laid, sprinting, honey. Okay, no filter, ready.
I'm coming with a sermon for y'all next time.
Jesus is always with us. Amen. I feel his spirit.
It's going to be sprints on the mount next month.
Lord is here.
Jesus
of the Lord is here. I feel it
Jessica.
in the atmosphere.
Hey, God, big guy. It's not me. It's Jess. Direct your ire that way. I am not one of your strongest, okay? I'm not.
I feel Jesus in this Chili's. Amen.
Yeah.
Oh.
So love you, big guy. I think you're doing great. Kind of, not really. I have some notes, but we can talk about that later. But you need to direct all your immediate ire to Jess. Hallelujah. Praise God. I was like, oh my God, it's tomorrow. And she's like, oh, are those ones public again? And I said, I did. I had forgotten.
Wow.
You know, just in case he forgot who I was.
Hallelujah. Yes.
Just took herself to church.
I need a church fan. Oh, that was good. I've had some good laughing here tonight.
I'm glad you got that out.
Mm-hmm. I needed this
for you next month.
needed this fellowship. Amen.
Jessica, I do not have 2 fishes and 5 loaves for you, friend. I do not.
Yes.
Listen, Kelly, he's not going to come for Owenstown. He's just going to come for just Owens. The rest of Owenstown might be spared. Unclear. I won't be there.
Sacrifice for the people.
I'm glad you're getting this good old hee-haw.
Oh, man. Amen. Oh, yes.
We're going to have a revelation in here today.
Oh. Pass the plate. Yes. Wow.
Wow, that spirit, it got you. It got you, friend.
Man, that's great. My stomach hurts and everything. Oh.
On that note, we are going to start our next sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Jess is gonna get it together with the Lord.
Yes, I am.
We're gonna do another 45. What is that? 30?
Mm-hmm.
30. There we yeah. All of y'all are really gonna get it together, okay? Take it to the Lord in prayer, okay? Because wow, I love that every time we have a sprint, y'all have an assignment. The first one was to close tabs. Now it's to take it to the Lord in prayer. I love this for everybody. Hallelujah. Happy
Praise.
reading, praying,
Praise.
whatever. Welcome back, brothers, sisters, theirsters, and sprints.
I love Bearsters.
You know, inclusivity. Ally. Speak, Valentina. Ally.
Did you read?
Hey, Kathleen. I know Ray's gone, but night, Ray.
That
Will
would be
not.
so good.
Will not. What are you eating? What kind of cookies are those? They look soft.
Chocolate chip.
What?
Chocolate chip, a Pillsbury, a
Oh,
classic chocolate chip.
looks soft.
They are.
I want a cookie.
Sorry.
I want something sweet.
You could do like the girlies on TikTok who are like, I wanted something sweet. And they pull out Greek yogurt and dark chocolate and cacao nibs.
Like, I
and
hate it.
I'm
I hate
like,
it.
get out of here. Like, and I just add a little honey, but like not too much. It's too sweet. I'm like,
Made blueberry pancakes. That is delicious.
HOTTOGO.
Please do not sing that. It was stuck in my head for a whole week, and I just
That's stuck in my head from TikTok.
all
I've gone
Mr.
through and
Kelly,
listened to her songs. I'm
all
not
are
the
welcome
biggest
here.
fan, but I really do like Pink Pony Club now. I put that one on my phone. I like that one. Or
I
Pink Pony Girl, whatever.
I can say that I've never listened to anything besides that one Hot to Go song or whatever. I don't know. Got to 80% in Symphony of Secrets and create a list of possible content. Okay. Productive.
Pink Pony Club is fun.
I should have been reading, but I watched a silly booktube essay instead. Listen,
Liv, I saw that.
should have.
I need people to learn what a video essay is actually supposed to be. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet, but I see it. I'm gonna watch it.
Wait, I want to see it.
I'll send it to
Send
you.
it to me.
I didn't get any further in my book during that, so if we do another sprint, I shall be listening while I work on thumbnails.
I read all of 5 pages of that.
But that's like 15 to 20 regular pages.
Why are they so long and
They're
full of
long.
words?
There's like I'm like, use your margins, damn. Like put some space on this page.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Print
Yeah,
small, words are many. It's a lot.
I will be watching.
Actually, let me see who made this.
I was gonna say I don't who.
Oh, I don't know this person.
Hi,
Ooh,
reading and
Sunbringer.
trying
What's
to
that?
finish Sunbringer. Tell us more. What is Sunbringer? How much do you have left in it?
Ooh, is that the one, the sequel to God Killer, which
Let
I
me tell
still
you
want to
something.
read.
People say names of books, and I think, have I ever heard of a book before in my life?
I feel like I don't know anything now.
I'm just
Or
like
like
never heard of.
I feel like I used to be dialed in to titles when things were coming out. Now people say stuff. I'm like, oh, that had a sequel. Oh, it's already out. Oh, okay. Now I'm
Don't ask me
behind.
about like anticipated releases. I have none. I've never heard of a book.
Look, I already forgot which ones I talked about this year. I'm like, what else did I want to come out?
I only know because I feel like Sylvie Moreno Garcia drops a book every year. That's the only one I anticipate.
The only one I can think of besides Amari, the
Oh
fifth
yeah.
Way of Kings, is the author who wrote I can't see the title from here, but it's like the Irregular Society of Witches or something. There's another one coming out at some point. But other than that, I'm like, what else is there? Favorite book ever?
Okay, let me just go ahead and add it to this ever-growing list.
I did want to. Okay, third one comes on March 2025. Maybe I'll read it closer to the end of the year. I don't want to wait so long. I feel like I have requested it from the library, but I probably hit delay too many damn times.
Am I going to read the synopsis? No, I'm going to just click want to read.
I really be looking at a cover, the title, and I'm like, yeah, I know what that's about. And then I start the book, and I'm like, wow, that's not at all what it was about.
I'll give y'all the spiel I gave my friend earlier. Okay. Has great fan family, lots of action, great writing, good pacing, romance, LGBTQIA+. I should have just said alphabet mafia. Aren't just for show, deep backstory, emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
And repair moments, shitty banter, and good comedic. Disabled rep, POC main characters. Okay. Sold.
Okay. Well, you had me a found family, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't get it until emotional damage, but those things are cool.
ACOTAR for the first time.
I still have never read ACOTAR.
You're good. Go get them hoes, Kelly.
Kelly, go get them. Go get them tomorrow.
I won't lie. When I first read ACOTAR, I had a good time. And then Akamath, ACOWAR. I went back to reread ACOTAR, and I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah. Listen, here's the thing with Sarah Cannon. I've read all of Throne of Glass except for that other one that doesn't matter. No, I wasn't even talking about Tower of Dawn. Oh, because I read it, okay? I read it to about 50%. So I'm counting it as read. And then Steph told me the rest, okay? So it counts as read. Still, probably a little waste of my time, but whatever. And I read the first Crescent City book.
Put me in a slump. The drinking game, right?
Almost died. Never
That's
again.
Dangerous. That book was terrible.
And so I'm just like, I don't really need to go back and reread them. You know, it's just not for me. It's the first time I ever bought a special edition because Lumicrate did a great job with it. I might have to read it. The rest are flops.
Throne of Glass holds a special place in my heart because it's one of the first series I read after taking like a years-long reading break. So it'll always be right here. But you know, it has flaws. And Sarah Janae.
If I read more than 30 pages, I count it as read. You know what? I love that. Man, those cookies.
Because who gonna check you, boo?
Who? Nobody. Not me. I love this for you, Olivia. How many more in the Cosmere do you have to read to be caught up? That's the real question. Hannah Kenner needs to put me on her payroll with how much I promote it. I feel
send her a DM. Some authors, you're like, I'm really working for you.
Because that's how I feel about Delilah S. Dawson. I'm really out here pushing for that lady.
Basically, every copy of Bloom sold, she should thank you.
Listen, I think I've sent it to 2 friends, and then I've made 3 other friends read it.
Pretty influential.
I
Oh, she read it before me.
Oh yeah, I read it
She
before.
suffered. She already risked her life with that with her drinking game.
That was I think, like, one of it was, like, was it take a shot or take a sip every time they said alcohol? And in the first 2
Oh my
chapters, I
god.
was done. I was like, "I cannot."
She gets like 4 words into her mind and she's like, I'm gonna keep using this. I'm gonna M dash, I'm gonna put mate. I'm gonna put I'm just like
Yeah, mate was one of the things. Oh my god. I don't I don't know how I think, like, maybe 25-30% of the way in, me and my friend were like, "You know what? We can't drink this anymore. We cannot."
putting your lives in danger.
We were putting our lives at danger.
And not for Sarah.
Not oh
Janet.
my gosh.
Okay, we'll be waiting.
We'll be waiting. It was a good time, especially when I turned my brain off a few times.
Oh,
I
you'll
will
get
say,
it.
do
If
not
you
skip their hearts.
continue, you'll get it in I'll say you'll get it, but I still am not like I don't know. I won't say anything. Continue on.
What's a
By
book by
who?
her I should read? By Sarah Jennings?
Sarah. I mean,
I
one
would
of
only advocate for Throne
Throne
of
of
Glass.
Glass. I mean, really none. But if you want to, you could try Throne of Glass.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you're gonna get what you're
How do
looking
you know
for
if
though.
the Throne of Glass payoff was, like, enough for me?
I feel so torn because I don't know. Kingdom of Ash. I was like, girl, what are all these pages? Why are people dying?
You That's what I'm
Why
saying.
do we
Where
got all
were
these
the
pages
deaths?
for? I'm like, oh, 2 people died. I can't remember, but I remember being like, just the stakes were not there for me.
I mean, there was one death that, like, really got me, and I said, "Sarah, hold on. Oh, why would
She
you do
wasn't.
this?"
She ain't right. There was some. There was plenty others right there. Trifling ass beach.
I'm so obsessed with Bloom.
What's the new one?
Yeah, when is that coming out?
What's that about? I'm gonna read that. Yes,
I'm gonna take your word for it.
yes.
Uh,
Say that. Team that.
Oh, I was talking
Oh
about Bloom.
shit. Oh,
Um,
is that her own? Was that her debut? Debut. Is that her debut?
no, I think she has some, like, at least one other one before this.
Oh wait, I didn't rate it on Goodreads. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 5.
It has to be.
I
I
wrote,
think
how
when
do
I
I rate this
first
experience?
No, because I think when I first rated it, I think I gave it like a 4.25. But the fact that I think about it often,
Yeah.
one could say daily. Um,
I fear I yeah.
oh,
Okay,
she
what other
has
books does
a
she
couple
have?
of things.
The
Still the
Violence,
farm boy,
A Mysterious Plague. Oh gosh.
the
Hmm.
violence, it's got a knife on it. I feel like that could be for me.
She really is kind of calling to you with the title and the cover. Oh, she
I
writes a lot of Star Wars.
hard pass. But
Yeah, I'm good. What wicked as they come. What is this? Blood. That
Roman
looks like
empires, I
vampires.
might say. My Roman Empire is actually Helen Keller, but
Have you read any books on Helen Keller?
no, because I have enough fiction in my life, Jess.
I'm sorry, the festival, the parade took me out. I was like, you have got to be joking.
I went down a rabbit hole of that festival. I went down a rabbit hole. I saw videos of how they get prepared for the festival, like what goes on during the festival. When did I send you the one where she was like, "How do you just get into character? How fast can you get?"
Yes. Disturbing.
How come the festival doesn't have anything to do with her flying?
Funny.
Interesting.
Okay,
Yes, there is a
where is
Helen
it?
Keller.
Alabama?
Yeah, I think so.
Mississippi? I
I
was,
think
for
so.
some reason, I thought she was from like the Midwest or something. I don't know. I guess I made that up.
Why not?
Wow.
It's a fiction. She's
Delilah
a
S.
fictional
Dawson has so
character.
many
She can
books.
be from anywhere. She can
I
be from
love how riled up you get about
no, because it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense. Ask Andrew if Helen Keller is real.
He said that she wrote a note to Hitler. They were alive at the same time.
She wrote a note to Hitler.
She was telling him not to do what he was doing to the Jews.
Can you hear him? He said that she wrote a note telling him not to do what he was doing to the. I don't know. Hold on. What Helen Keller?
Helen Keller wrote a note to Hitler.
Okay.
Was this before or after she flew the plane?
Shut up. Tuscumbia, Alabama. She lived to 87? That's a long life. Okay, so she was obviously alive at the same time. Did Helen Keller write a letter? Did Helen Keller
5 years from now, you're gonna find this tab open.
Helen Keller says Robin is an anti-Helen Kellerist.
Kelly, you can't tell me that Helen Keller is real. Okay? She's not a real person. Think about it. She was blind, mute, and deaf, but she flew a plane, Kelly. She gave speeches. She wrote this letter to Hitler.
Google does say she wrote a letter in 1933. It says Helen Keller, a prominent writer, socialist, and suffragette. She was a suffragette.
She was
dedicated
racist.
her activism not only to the deafblind community, but
she
to
flew
numerous
a plane.
She was also into eugenics.
I just want somebody to explain to me how that actually
She was into
works,
eugenics.
Okay?
What?
Yes. This is all just. This is all just.
How did I start this? Did
I don't
bring
know.
it up?
I feel like you probably.
Oh my God, Olivia. Andrew's like, the letter's real. Olivia said, my partner just confirmed the letter writing like it was no knowledge. Truly, how would I know this? I've never heard of this, ever. Well, he watches old war documentaries, so I'm not surprised.
So in the documentary, they were just like, yes, this is the part where Hitler received a letter from Helen Keller.
Know about World War II.
He said Roman Empire is for lames. Real men know about World War II. That would be your Roman Empire.
Yeah.
Mine, unfortunately, is my weight. Nothing interesting.
Kelly.
Who are most of our friends? I don't have no friends who flew a plane. You have friends who flew a plane?
I do have friends that have flown a plane. I have a couple of friends with a pilot's license.
Well, you're in the military. Of course you would know somebody who flew a plane. Oh my God, Nigel looks so creepy with his eye partially open. I just love your anti-Helen Keller.
Let's talk about plane design in like the early 1900s, okay? You're sitting front to back, okay? How somebody like, can you see up there? You know? I'm just, for safety reasons, this does not feel
Yeah.
real.
How was she into eugenics? That seems, you know what? Yikes.
See, we've come up with some more facts about Helen Keller, and you want me to believe she is real.
I haven't looked that one up, but I've heard it.
She apparently this says fully supported policies of euthanasia movements arguing disabled children's lives should not be sustained. Oh, seems hypocritical.
What did I say?
If you don't just go to sleep. Well, she is white.
Animal.
What
Well,
a interesting figure she claimed to
you're
be
not wrong.
if she existed. Out the realm. Oh, Nigel.
That really sent me. Oh my god.
Can you see him on his pillow? Wait.
I can. I'm glad I was able to share my Roman Empire with you all. So now you know that Helen Keller is not real. And if anybody's curious, hit me up. Send me a DM. I'll send you the Helen Keller Festival.
So you can go. It's in Alabama. It's actually perfect timing.
It's a great
yes, it's a festival.
Annual festival. They've got a what was that lady's name? Annie.
I forgot.
I want to say Annie Wilkes. That is not the wrong. Annie.
That's not who it is.
But yeah, it has that lady, and then it has like a little kid playing Helen. Kelly.
Anne Sullivan.
Yep, that Annie. Oh my gosh. If I can find this festival thing, I will show it to you guys. Because it is.
These are some interesting pictures of Anne Sullivan and Helen Keller. Interesting.
You don't understand, Kelly. It bothers me to my core.
She means it when she says Roman Empire. Kathleen.
You never know what you're gonna get here.
What?
Wait, I wonder if you can see this. Oh. I hate when you have to figure out how bright it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
that was so much.
There's Helen. Now she's about to get into character.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Why? 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 I didn't even turn this down on because that was just it's so egregious hearing her wail like that. Like, why?
I just want to know, did they have auditions?
I don't
Like,
know.
come audition to be young Helen Keller?
The
Like, what did they have
miracle.
to
There's
do?
one clip. Oh, I don't think I sent it to you, Jess. But this is how I know Helen Keller isn't real, because there's one clip of them at the parade or whatever, and then there's a group of girls and they yell, "Helen Keller is real." Why are you trying to convince me so hard?
Why would you need to say that?
It does. It no. I don't know the dinosaur roar.
Yes. You don't want to hear it.
I will not. I will not.
Nigel,
So
close
yeah.
your eye, you weirdo.
If anybody else wants to share their Roman Empire, please feel free. But just know that me and Helen, I've got beef with her.
I would say it's on site, but that wouldn't be fair to her. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey God, it's me, Robin.
This is what happens when you sprint with a heathen.
That one.
Oh.
Unclear. Oh.
Nigel, please close your eye. You're creeping me out. Is Blair ever sleep with his eyes open? Do you hear him snoring?
No.
Okay. Oh, it sounds so loud.
Let Nigel live.
It's so creepy. Does Blair ever do that?
Yes.
I'm like, close your eye, weirdo. Shoot, I'm tired too. I walked more than you today.
Oh, wait, she should. No, because she gave speeches. Let's not forget. She gave speeches.
How?
She learned to talk.
What?
She learned to talk. Please.
No. What?
She gave speeches. Look, that's what the Googles tells you.
Now, this is becoming too much.
I thought she was also mute, Kelly.
Oh. To lip read by touching people's mouths during, oh God. Why did I think she couldn't speak? Oh, I would be so annoyed if somebody was trying to touch my face to hear what I was saying. Let me stop.
Maybe because you don't want to be hearing from your
Aaliyah. If 2 plus 2 is 4, and 5 plus 5 is 10, what the fuck is this? That exactly is how I feel. Yeah, Google search is getting real interesting.
No, because why did I search could Helen Keller speak? And like the second thing was 1930 rare footage of Helen Keller speaking. And the website is sus.org.
Is what?
Sus.org.
Why is this dog looking at me like that? Better go on back to sleep.
I'm so glad you asked. Because that's
I'm
got to be fake.
not
How could we not replicate this twice?
I'm not convinced. I just
Like,
keep looking it up.
yeah. You mean to tell me we could do this once before and it was just like, it's a one and done.
Because we went, what is it, in 1969? And still haven't been able, come on. Sus.org. Who bought that domain?
I don't
Okay,
know.
but this said that Helen Keller was born. She lived at home, a mute and unruly child, but then she became unmute.
You know, it's really just Kelly in the comments trying to convince us that she's a real person who did all these things.
Kelly, did you buy sus.org?
Kelly, come clean. This is a judge-free zone.
What? He's laying down on his pillow. Surprisingly. He must have had such a hard day.
He had to protect the house.
Mm-hmm. From them delivery people. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He sure did.
Sure, Kelly. Sure.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Oh my gosh. Now I know I'm going to get videos about her on my TikTok.
For sure. I think I just got off Helen Keller talk like maybe a month or two ago. It was a long
We'll
time.
be right back. I'll be right back.
I love that you think she is, Kelly. I do.
It's not like they don't do this, just Helen Keller in particular.
Yeah, it's not that I don't think that deaf and blind people exist. I just don't think Helen Keller exists as a real person. Helen Keller specifically. I like how Liv just asked about the moon landing and then was like, all right, I'm going to dip.
Dipped.
It's like, we all agree it's not real, right?
Can't be.
It's not. I was going to do another sprint. I don't know if you're still down for another sprint. You're starting to slide. We're doing that. You were up and up. Now you're down.
Well, my Kindle thingy, it bothers me if I sit up. So,
Sure.
I mean, I could move it, but I don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's like at the perfect angle for me to put it in front of my face when I read.
So yeah, I don't know. Do you guys want another sprint? Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe like
I can, because I can make a thumbnail.
All right. Maybe let's do like a cute little 30.
A 30 piece
instead of a 45.
Yours. Yeah.
All right. Let's do a 30. We'll come back at 35. Do one more little ha ha he he. And and be out of here. Oh my god, I loved Addie LaRue. I hope you're enjoying it. If you're not, don't tell me. Just lie to me.
Yeah, don't let me know.
Just lie to me like all my teachers lied about Helen Keller. Happy reading. Welcome back. How was everyone's last sprint of the night?
Those 30s just fly by.
They do. They do.
Kelly is acting up in them comments.
Kelly wants
I made thumbnails, so I didn't do any research.
Did you listen to your book?
Yes, I did. And I'm like, Lord, I'm at the 51% mark.
Okay. You had to rate it right now.
It'd be a strong 4-star.
Okay. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yep. Ooh, I want to learn about tarot.
Nice.
I don't know. What is going on? Oh, what is this?
Read another 5%. Got 7 hours and 45-ish minutes left. Yep, that sounds right. Sounds right.
One day I'm gonna reread that book.
I want to reread it all the time. Like sometimes I'll open it to like one of the things that I tabbed, and I'm just like, oh, this is beautiful. Right, 5%. Kathleen, did you tell us what you were reading? You probably did. I have a terrible memory, so.
Oh, not baby daddies and carnage.
What's
That's a lot going
happening?
on. That's a lot. Oh my
It
neck.
is beautifully written.
Ow.
Did you stretch today, Jess?
I did. I set a timer for 10 minutes. And I did. That's when I messaged you and I was like, why do these minutes go by so slowly when you're trying to do the
I didn't know if
thing?
you were like really stretching or if like you had started and then quit.
Oh no. I did it for the full 10 minutes.
I'm glad I predicted it was wrong, and so I'm enjoying seeing where it's going now. That's exciting and fun.
What am
I read a little bit more.
Progress.
I'm reading
Dang.
a non-Blackoween book because I have to finish it for book club. When is book club? I hope it's not like tomorrow or anything. It was a good annotation book for me. It is, if you're not into like a slow paced kind of story.
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of action happening.
I think I read it on Kindle, so I don't have tabs in my physical version, but I'm gonna go look at Goodreads and see what I had on here. My God, 3 years ago.
I know. I think I read it during the pandemic. Maybe before? I don't know.
I thought I did. Oh yeah, well it says I read it November 16th. I finished it November 2020.
I tried to learn more about tarot at the beginning of the year, but got overwhelmed and decided maybe later.
I feel like that would happen to me too. I'd be like, I don't know. It's too much.
Me with anything.
They're
I have 2 decks and just goof around.
so pretty.
Oh, okay, it's Friday. So you've got time. You've got time.
Oh, you got this.
You're going to get that done by Friday.
I want to try to finish All the Sinners Bleed before August 1st, but that means, if I speed it up, I can listen to it tomorrow.
Yeah, well, you get 7,000 steps on your on your walking pad.
Now, I won't go as hard as I did today because I did a lot of editing, but I would like to get on the walking pad again tomorrow.
Yeah, it's kind of about that. But sorry, you do find like why people forget and stuff and how it
It's
makes her feel.
beautiful. It's beautiful. Yes. It's gonna be
Yeah,
a great mood.
it's slow but nice. Yes, for sure.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that was a
I
thing.
didn't know that existed. Don't scratch your face.
Oh, Blair. Oh, how far in are you?
Hey,
I
Lissy,
see.
we are. We are. But we're about to get off soon because I'm an old lady and I need some sleep,
Yeah.
apparently.
I think the steps really made my body weary. I am, and I'm like, who did it? What going on? And it's very interesting because again, did I read the synopsis? No, I knew nothing about this damn book. So wait, before I say anything, let me make sure what I say is in the synopsis. I'm
now,
like,
now you out here giving spoilers.
I'm trying to avoid it. Okay, the synopsis says a black sheriff, a serial killer, a small town ready to combust. So it's very interesting in the year of our Lord 2024, reading about a black sheriff and especially in a small Virginia town, so, racism. Because on one hand, I'm like, you the popo. And the other hand, I'm like, I need these people to respect you. It's very interesting because he talks about all the things like he has to do that he couldn't get away with as sheriff. Like his uniform has to be pressed perfectly. His hair needs to be like all of these things he has to do because he's black and a cop and these people to take him serious. But then I'm also like, ooh, but you're a cop. I don't know. I've got a lot of feelings.
Listen, you know how much I hate seeing like an attractive cop. Like,
It's
I
like, ew, come on.
hate it.
Get another profession. God
But
damn.
I mean, but I'd be looking though. I'd be like, all right, well,
Hmm. Imagine if you saw one in real life and you were like, you could do so much better with your career. But yeah, it's interesting. After this
okay.
clusterfuck of happenings
Well, if you
sometimes.
need slow, then
Yeah,
Addie
but sometimes
Lou
it's
will do
nice
it.
to be up. Like this is a very definitely faster pace after reading Stormlight or I mean Way of Kings. Um, so
Although you need to
18%. Good job.
get to our buddy read.
Hmm?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
This is a great way to go.
Hey, it's better to read till you're sleepy than be on your phone till you're sleepy. I've been trying to do that more often if I'm like tired or like at the end of the night, read on my Kindle till I get tired. I go to
My
sleep.
favorite thing to do is to be tired and then say like I'm gonna play my audiobook until the end of the chapter and then drift off to sleep. And when I wake up, I don't know what happened.
I've done that and gotten to the end of an audiobook and I'm like, fuck, where was I?
It gives it a little spice, you know? It's just a little razzle dazzle.
That happens if I don't do this anymore, but I was like, oh, I'm just gonna lay here in bed, listen to this audiobook. Jessica, you're going to sleep. But now if I do that, I'm like, I'm either working on a thumbnail or I'm coloring. Like I need to be doing something with my
No,
hands or
let
I'm
me
just
tell
gonna go
you,
to
the
sleep.
last time I did this, Ray and I were buddy reading Cameron Battle and the Hidden Kingdom. And we were getting on the plane together to go to Chicago. We were like, okay, we're gonna get on the plane, start it together. Cool. I think the flight was maybe like 2 hours. I was not, but I kept that audiobook going. Ray was like, "Oh, I stopped at chapter like 4." And I was like, "Oh, that's crazy. I'm on chapter 13. I'm not
Do you know
going
what
back.
happened? No, but I'm here now.
Logic will help me deduce what's going on."
I hate feeling feelings
Me,
sometimes.
same.
I so
A
conflicted.
waste of an attractive man.
Like, wow, you got all that, and this is what you choose to do. Huh.
This.
Ugh. Disgust. Disappointment. At least
But
he's
I'm gonna kiss
pleased.
you on the mouth though. I'm not gonna lie. I can't.
I
I
Pin
know.
Cole wants me to find her and fight her because how dare she? And look, I didn't even go into the third book because I'm traumatized in the second one, and then I was waiting just to see if we was going to get the third one or the fourth one. She played too much.
No, listen, because I can't read the next one until I know when the last one is coming, so I can just marathon it. I
I can't. I can't go to the third one until I know when the fourth one is coming out. Like
Oh
I
my god, I
was
thought you read the
stressed.
third one.
No, I read the second one,
Oh,
and I was going to. Then I was like, well, let me see. But Liv was saying that she heard the third one it ends up. Look, the second one's ending was stressful,
I can't.
more so than the first. And right now, I'm like, no, I don't.
How? How?
Yeah, no. I
Oh,
want
but
to
I
be with
won't read it.
Luther. I want to be with Luther. God, Pen.
Oh,
I can't believe I should have. You know what? As soon as I saw that bio, I should have known she was some fuck shit. Henry's #1 fan, his only fan, girl.
so my friend was listening to it on Audible. They're all gone from Audible, all of them.
Do you think that it because she put out that thing, like I said, she got the publishing deal with whoever, but when she posted it, she was saying that that wasn't going to change the other books. I wonder if they changed the agreement now where they're like, "Oh, no, we want all of them, and we're gonna control when they come out," because if so, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
I don't know, but girl, finish editing. Give us something.
Oh.
So sorry.
I need Luther.
Aren't you
Oh,
glad that I introduced you to this
yes.
series?
Yes, thank you. Kelly, ugh.
Oh no.
I, at a low point in my life, had a crush on this cop who used to go to the gym I was going to and would come into where I worked. We never went out or anything, just talked. But, I look back and I'm like, wow. I blame it on my frontal lobe not being fully developed. That's what I'm going to say.
Every time I think of dating a cop, I think of that Samuel L. Jackson movie where he was like an ex-cop and then like the neighbors moved in next to him. They were like an interracial couple and he didn't like it. So like
Which one was I
what was
remember
the name of that
that
movie?
movie.
And he just like harassed them relentlessly.
I
What
remember this.
what
Hold
is the name of that
on.
movie?
Why do I wanna say it was, like, Lake it's not Lakeshore Drive or
Lakewood? No. Lake
oh, Lake hold on. I know what you're talking about.
Shank.
That's gonna bother me.
What's the name of that movie? Lake
Why do I
Lakeview
feel like
Terrace.
oh, okay. Yeah.
I
This IMDb, a troubled and racist African American LAPD officer will stop at nothing to force out a friendly interracial couple who just moved in next door to him.
that was a good movie.
Oh, oh, Kerry Washington was
Yeah.
in there. Oh,
You know what else is a good underrated Samuel L. movie? Black Snake Moan.
no. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh my god. He has so many.
I love it. I love it.
The new books will have a special chapter from Glow and a new special chapter that will be included in Spark. So
I
I'm
don't
gonna go
need
to
the
her.
special chapters. I need what's already there.
Let me go to her.
Pen, why are you doing this to us?
Okay, she just put up her last chance to get the paperbacks, girl. That's not what I'm asking.
I don't want it.
Um, because when she made her announcement, what'd she say? What'd she say? With partnership with Atria Books, and then she had like a Q&A. Uh, what does this mean for Heat and Burn? And so she said, for now, nothing. Heat will remain as is, and Burn will be self-published on its release, available in all formats. Burn's release date is still to be announced, but I'm working hard to get it to you ASAP. It's not ASAPually enough, Pen. What's going on? Why did you set that timeline if you knew you weren't going to be ready? The trauma that has been inflicted upon me. I just want to be with Luther. Damn. Bitch can't have her man. My man, my man, my man, my man.
I love Luther so much.
That's a man right there.
Not as you lay in bed next to your husband. That's crazy.
He sleep.
Yeah.
He can't hear me. He's used to it. I'm always like, well, I've been less publicly thirsting just because I don't be posting that much, but he knows. I'm like, yeah, Lee, let's go watch Gladiator 2. I'm gonna be
Stupid,
really focused
dumb,
on the
an
plot.
idiot. The most oblivious, like willfully ignorant. I want to a little bit. I don't know. She's dumb. It's just like, girl, you don't see all these things happening. How does everybody know what's going on? And you're just like, it's crazy.
She's like, what? Protecting myself? Didn't die from something flying at me? No, that's just uncanny. It's just a coinkydink. Can't be
Let's
anything different
get
about myself.
let's get into this epilogue, okay? Without spoilers. Because, lady, where is you?
Let's just say. Oh,
Oh, wait, you know? Don't say anything.
I'm not. Huh.
Wait, wait, Ulysses, how far have you
That's
read
the
all of
second
them?
book.
But have you read all three of them? Not you. Ulysses. Um, I thought I was gonna finish this big boy and then just be right ready to go back and just marathon.
I need you
I
to
was
read the
I was
second
ready to
one.
leave my friends in the dust. Buddy with who? Ugh.
Are you currently reading book 3? Or did you already finish? I don't know if I can start it without knowing when book 4. I don't know. I don't think I can do it. I've been through so much. That second book put me through it. I was stressed. I was pressed. Mm-mm.
Well, if you need something to hold you over, I got something for you.
Hmm.
It's not
Does
weird.
does it have a ship?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. But yes,
Oh. Well, what else were you going to recommend?
I was gonna tell you to read Guild.
Oh, yes. Liv also said I need to read that one. That's already on my Kindle, but I'm like, oh my God, can I start another one? Oh, same, exactly. I thought book 4 would be released tomorrow, and I'd be like, okay, perfect. I'm reading book 3, then I'll get book 4. But no, pen.
Well,
The
I'm
audacity.
just gonna wait until there's a hard release date because
Mm.
I need to be able to like fly through it.
Yes, because these endings are stressful.
But yeah, if you need, well, after that ship one, uh,
How long is I already put Guild on my Kindle. How many books are in that one? Is that one finished or
uh,
waiting?
we're waiting. So the fifth book should come out end of August or September.
Okay. Oh, fifth. Oof.
Wait, August 5th?
Oh my God. Kennedy, who gave you all these pages, girl? What is going on? A gilded
Oh,
cage is still a prison. Oh.
listen, when you read it, just know that the main character, she's stupid, okay? We're not here for her. That's not what we're reading it for.
What is going on? What is with these authors? Is this are they self insert? Are they being like, I'm a silly little girl? Why are they making these girlies so stupid?
She's just so dumb and naive, and you're just like, girl, I will punch you in your throat. Like, get it together.
Ah.
But you should still read it.
Okay. Oh my God, this is 4 of 6. So there's gonna be 6. Oh, the 6th one is what comes out in September.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So there's a 5 out, and then Goldfinch comes out September 24th. Yeesh. Glint, gleam, glow, gold, goldfinch. We could have worked on that last title. I don't know what it
She
could have
ran out of
been, but
keywords.
oh my lord.
Always, Kathleen, always. Or if you like just in the chest, get some good and winded. They're like, didn't really see it coming.
Is this the one with Big Demon Daddy or something that you keep calling him?
King Rat Daddy.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
really. 6 is a lot. Come on. She have you read the Book of Azrael? Liv was saying that I need to read that one.
No, I have it on my Kindle though.
Me too. It's on KU.
I would say, do you want to buddy read it? But the way we're going,
Well, Robin, you know,
you know,
so much going on. We'll just put that one on
listen,
hold. We'll put it on hold for now. We gotta wait.
I'm waiting on you to finish Ship of Magic, friend. It was good. Now, is there
I
anybody in there that I like? No. Am I gonna fight
Nobody?
everybody?
Everybody's getting hands?
Everybody. What? I left Rose a message, a comment, and I left her like a list of all the people I would fight. Me, the daughter, like the youngest daughter. There are a couple of daughters, but mostly the daughter. Yeah, I just listen. There's a ship that I'm like, I kind of want to fight you, but I also want to give you a hug. But everybody else, I kind of want to fight, but not in a like I hate this book kind of way. It's just like
Mm.
it's you hate them so much that it's so good.
So you shall be continuing.
I will be.
How
If
soon are you picking up the sequel?
listen, this was what was going to happen because if if Sanderson wasn't going to hit, like I was like, do I just continue on? And I was about to continue on. I was about to leave you in the dust, friend, because
No,
this is
no.
much better than Farseer.
Okay, good. I need it to be.
Like immediately, I was just like, "Oh yeah," but there is a Farseer connection.
I mean, it was, the realm of the elderlings. Um, so I'm a work on it. I'm trying to do while I'm gonna listen to this, I need to go ahead and just read Amari, just get that out of the way. That's quick. And
I
then
wanted
Ship
to
of
do.
Magic.
I was trying to do Amari all close to the same time,
Mm,
so I could just read it back to back, and then by the time I was done, the book would be here in my hands, and I could just get to
yeah.
it. But that's my Amari plan.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
It's
The end of
time.
August.
Yep. Yep. I
So
gotta
I'm
get Ship of
wait-
Magic and Amari in
and
before
you have to get what's that next book? Is
Words
it
of
Words of
Radiance.
Radiant?
I'm not starting that one till probably the end of the month. Um, so I'll be working on it. I'm gonna uphold my part. I'm gonna do it.
So for August, Ray's not here, so she can't hold me to this. But I'm probably going to try to do my Kindle vlog
Probably.
potentially.
Possibly.
Yes, I love all of these Amaris just ready to go. We are going to have a good old time.
I'm gonna be, yep. So
I
many
hope
things to read.
I hope that person, that little boy, it's a little
Did you
1-2
read the
punch.
second one already?
Yes, I did
Okay, I
last
didn't.
year when it came
Yeah,
out.
I know. I bought it. I supported Cousin BB. I just didn't read it yet.
Kelly, no, you shouldn't.
Hmm.
You shouldn't at all.
No. Shush, shush.
No.
What the
Let's
heck?
let's keep it as a surprise for her, you know? I'll just post it one day and she'll be like, "Oh my god."
Look, finally.
Exactly.
Yes, you can do it. Reread. Sorry. Um,
So yeah,
much to read this second half of the year, but I'm gonna
lots.
try my darndest to stay up on all of it. I have a goal.
I
I
just
want to push
realized
through.
I forgot me and Steph also have another buddy read this month.
Which one? What are you reading?
Tender is the Flesh.
I'll be interested to hear your thoughts.
I'm currently reading The Eyes Are the Best Part.
Ooh, how's that? Because the title is giving, but is the book? Mm,
Unclear.
okay. How far are
Unclear.
you into it?
I want to say I'm maybe like 30 or 40% of the way in. Like I'm a good I'm 40% of the way in.
And it's unclear?
It's like it's
Mm,
just now getting uncomfortable and that's what I went in
mm.
for. Like people are like, "Oh, I love the commentary." I'm not here for the commentary. I want it to be weird. Okay?
Give me weird, give me unhinged.
Give me weird and unhinged. Where's
We
the
don't
raccoon?
we don't need to be making no social commentary, baby. I get that from somewhere else. Give me some
Like,
strange give me some strange people doing strange things.
thanks, Steph.
Preferably a woman.
The internet
Maybe
has
this
Ooh,
next 60% will really blow your socks off. We can only
I
hope.
I don't. I really hope so. I mean,
The search for the perfect unhinged novel continues.
I want to keep chasing the high
Of
of
Bloom.
Bloom because it was so perfect because it was like natural beauty happened and then like a few months later Bloom happened and
Mhm.
I just need to keep. That's what I want in my life.
I want to ask Delilah, like, what did you read that inspired this? Because then maybe those could be good.
Oh, that's actually a good question. Like, what did I read before Natural Beauty? That was like unhinged one. Oh, it was Yellowface. She was unhinged, and I was just
Oh
like,
God.
girl,
Oh God. Don't talk about her.
like it wasn't
Oh my
weird,
lord.
but she was
But
unhinged.
yes. Just Jesus, she was a mess. I I hate when you like find a book and you're like, this is what I want, and it's so hard to replicate. Like, I just wish there was a machine, and you can get people who will be like, if you like this, read that, but you're like, no, it's not close enough.
No,
Like,
because it's like
I
you
want
don't
another book
always
like
know.
Right, and I can't
Yeah.
find it.
Oh, I still haven't read right. I still haven't read it, but it's like you don't know exactly what it was about this thing that was so for
It's so
me.
hard to place.
Yeah,
It's
like I
like
can't even describe what it is.
because other ones that have come up since like reading Bloom, like I read I forgot the whatever Paradise Rot. And I'm like, no, this was just that was not the right kind of weird. It was weird because she just was talking about pee all the time, but that's not what I wanted. I didn't want that.
Come again?
She just talked about pee all the time. Like the book was just so about pee, so much pee. It was weird and rotting apples. Like, but it wasn't the weird I wanted. I need unhinged. Steph, why would you come in right now?
Steph is like, I've been summoned.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
I'm like,
I want all of the weird, unhinged things.
it did.
I haven't,
I
but
feed her to the beast, and the beast is me. You know, what is this?
the
I
cover
feed
for it, I like a lot. And I have been wanting to read it.
I don't
Um,
think I've heard of this one.
I was actually thinking about saving that for Black Halloween,
Ooh.
which, by the way, even though these are July Noir sprints, I just want to let you know that when these sprints happen again in October, it really will be actual Black Halloween sprints. So get your Black Halloween books ready.
Oh my god. The author lives in Finland. No fair. There will be blood. Ace of Spades meets House of Hollow in this villain
I
origin
do
story.
not like Ace of Spades.
No, was not my fave. Do you know that the main character in Ace of Spades is poor? Did you know that?
He
I
only
don't
had
know.
him and his
I
brother
think
shared the spaces, you know. What
I
was his
just
name?
feel
Was his name
like
Devon? Was
I
that his
think so.
name?
I feel
Devon
like
was so poor. He was the poorest of the poors. I just
no, Robin, it was so like you could barely tell that he was poor, like it was so subtle. So I just wanted to see if you also picked up on it. Like it
I
was
don't
such a
know
hint. It was
because
light, a
because
dab.
he got the scholarship to the school because he was poor.
Oh, I that would tell you that. Mm-hmm. That's right. Mm-hmm. His black mama was so poor.
An unhinged ballerina. I'm gonna have to read
Ooh,
it. I'm gonna have to
Black
make.
Swan with demons. Now
I'm
that's
gonna make
appealing.
that for Black Halloween.
Ooh, these reviews are encouraging.
Not not You know those little, like, what are the plastic tips on shoelaces called? He couldn't afford one of those. Could not.
I- That's what it.
Also,
I
I'm
don't
not even going to
know.
talk about Ace of Spades because I just have so many. It
I don't
doesn't
know
bother
who is
me.
in
Oh, good.
charge of book. I don't know who's in charge of book comps, but they need to do better because this is what it says on Goodreads is Ace of Spades meets House of Hollow, and it's like, mm. Or maybe they were just like, we know this one black book.
Because no, like I don't hate Ace of Spades. Like it's not the other black girl for me. You know what I mean? Like it's not that.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Ace of Spades or Legendborn, but those are two different genres, but still, I feel
I
like
would
those
read
are
Ace of Spades any day.
I feel like those are two that people are like, no, these if you don't like these, then something's wrong with you. Take your
Listen,
black card.
if you had to force me to reread one of those books, I'm gonna choose Ace of Spades.
Mm-hmm.
I did my time with Legendborn.
Legendborn had no right having so many words on them pages. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Robin's
terrible.
favorite story.
That is my. Can you have like a book Roman Empire? Because that is it. It's the other black girl.
I gave up on the show. I didn't even read the book.
I watched 3 episodes and I was just like, this isn't even fun to hate watch. And I quit. And that's why the show got canceled. There's no
Oh, did
season
it?
2. I hate the other black girl. And I can't, like, I don't understand when people are like, it's so good. And I'm just like, are we watching the same thing? Are we reading the same thing? Did you not get to the end where the big bad was and go, oh, wait, you didn't read it.
No, I feel like I told you to spoil it for me, or you and
And
Ray were talking about it. I have no desire to. I got enough. I know enough.
see, Steph, here's the thing. Me and my friends were like, okay, let's watch it because the book was so terrible that I just want to know how terrible the show was going to be. And so like we watched it and it was just like boring.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just like, wow, this isn't even a good hate watching time.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I think I might have made it 3 episodes, maybe. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, okay, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
Again, Hollywood needs to hire actual people who read books to be doing these adaptations, but
Kathleen, I hated it. Hated it. And then I still have questions like this is not the time or the place. But
wait.
uh maybe
Huh? The author?
yeah,
Yikes.
may that sounds plausible, honestly. Oh,
Yikes.
it's right up there with this is my like trifecta. I'm gonna get kicked out of the Black People Society. It's such a fun age, Legend Born, and the other black girl. It's just hate it.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hate them all.
Ooh, I only read Legend Born out of that. I remember Such a Fun Age. That I feel like so many people were raving about it at first, and
They
then I
were.
heard people who were like, "What?"
They were big yikes. And she was just like, oh, I see myself in the main character. And I was like, girl, that is the problem. That is the problem. But yeah, those 3, it's a no for me, dog. Every time.
Well, Robin, you're just a hater because how dare you? Legendborn
How dare I?
is peak Black literature.
And shout out to
So,
Ray, who took one for the team and read Blood something something. Bloodthirst? Blood.
marked.
Yep. There we go.
And no thank you.
Good choice.
I will not do that. No thanks.
Oh, but let me know if you want to know what it's about. I can tell you. I love to spoil a book for someone if I can remember what it was.
Yeah, often I tell people, just can you just hold this for me? I'm not doing it. I'm not making it to the end. You're not
Yeah,
alone.
it was. I feel like a lot of times there's so many people like it's great, and so you feel like you're the only one, and so you don't want to say that you didn't like it.
Hmm.
But
No, when that happens, I'm always like, no, but really though, did I get a different book? I think mine's a misprint.
this is
What's going on?
honestly, this is how I feel about Warrior Girl on Earth. It has such high ratings, and I don't get it.
Oh,
I
I
know,
feel
I
like
know,
you were telling us about it, and I was like, wait, I don't want to read it now. It
I
makes me
know. I
sad.
was so excited for it because I loved Firekeeper's Daughter.
Yes.
And this just it did too much. Steph, I
Ooh.
will tell you. Be prepared for a voice note in the morning.
A mini podcast. Mm.
Um, I did not like it for the depictions of being lost in a trunk. I just felt like it could have been done differently. And I get people being lost, but I just want the way that she would have like these explosions of just I would just be like, girl, let's get a diary. Let's get a diary. Or I don't know, let's talk about our feelings out loud more because this is not it. Everybody was awful. Everybody.
They are not booking. Also, what podcast you listen to? Give me some recs. I need a new podcast because I love the read. I love Crystal and Kid Fury. However, their love of Beyonce harms me as a listener because every goddamn episode I'm like, shut up! I just want to. It is not always so easy to skip to parts, and I just need something else. So anyway, if you have any recommendations, um, what's truly devious? What
I
are
know that's like
those? I want to know
Maureen
those.
something.
Is that fantasy?
I can see the titles because they're all it's like the font is
Ooh.
very
Oh
uh,
yeah. What are these? Ooh, these are ugly.
yeah.
Are they mystery?
I think
A
they're like
private school. Meow meow. It's like, oh yeah, young adult mystery. No thanks. At a boarding school. Hmm.
no, they're
Ooh.
not
Sorry.
very also I think I'm like not in a YA space. Like I want to keep trying YA in case I like get that diamond in the rough, but like YA has not been hitting for me lately.
No. And when it does for me, which is few and far between, it's usually I don't know why sci-fi tends to work better. I don't know why. But I don't even reach for like I'd rather just go to a middle grade fantasy because that's going to be more
Yeah,
fun than a YA
middle
most of
grade
the time.
fantasy has been really great this like the past year or so for me. But YA anything, it's just like at best it's like maybe a 3, 3.5.
Yep. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was in my true crime bag for a while, and then I stepped away.
I have a friend who watches Dateline every day.
Oh
Multiple,
gosh,
multiple episodes of
did
Dateline.
you? Oh my gosh, how old are they?
She's my age. She's like 38, 39, 39.
That's, that's so much.
I just like, how are you not scared all the time? Hard-hitting contemporaries. Even those, I mean, I can't say I've read a lot of those lately because I kind of just like, it's YA and I'm just like, maybe not. But
Yeah.
if you have any recommendations for some good ones, let me know, Kathleen. She's not okay. It might be a cry for help. Kathleen, are you okay?
With your breakfast?
Do you need help? That's funny.
I'm
All
on
right.
here.
Well, this has been fun. Thanks for hanging out with me, Jess. Thanks for hanging out with me, people in the comments.
Okay, so we're doing it next month, right? You want invited back?
I don't know. Are you and Jesus going to be on good terms? I don't want to. I don't want to smite me.
Me and Jesus like this. What you talking about?
Oh,
We good. Me and JC is cool.
yeah.
Relatable. Seriously, it's sickening.
Hate it.
Right? We'll be back.
That is crazy.
Stay tuned.
I'm glad you had fun, Kelly. See you guys in October.
What? In August.
You say August, I say October. Tomato, tomato.
We'll see you in August, September, October, November, December, one a month at least. On Robin's channel. Thank you, Steph. August. Next month.
Not the all caps.
August.
Kathleen, I hope you enjoy it with your breakfast tomorrow.
Exactly, Kelly. So we'll be planning that next sprint. So
That is crazy. I hope y'all have
can't
a
wait
good
to
time.
see y'all. Can't wait to see y'all back here.
Can't wait to see you over on Jess's channel.
We'll see that too, but we'll also be here. We're gonna be in these streets.
Steph, whose
Say
friend
that.
are you?
He is your friend, a true friend, encouraging you, holding you accountable.
Goals are just suggestions you make to the universe.
No, this is real.
Mm-hmm.
All right, y'all. See y'all in a couple weeks in August.
Good night.
Night.